Tonight, Grant, two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. Tipped away. Here's Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Dort. They shoot again. Gets another look. Embiid against Holmgren. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Outside Covington. Takes it inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, picked up by Embiid. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive, Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And an intentional foul right there.
Williams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Maxey, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Sixers trailing. Embiid inside. He's covered by Holmgren. And the basket by Embiid.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. That shot missing. Good D by Covington. Beverly finds Embiid. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dort outside. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Williams. For three, Covington. Williams grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. 4-3. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a three. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Williams, a screen on Beverly. With one on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And the Thunder call time here.
Now the court is your Heights squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
We've got DeAnthony Melton, Kelly Oubre out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Oubre. Still no points. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Melton. Three-pointer Embiid. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. Dort against Melton. Here's Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Covington finds Oubre. Covington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid inside. Holmgren's there. Embiid elevates!
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. And the foul is called. He missed it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
Previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Maxey, he's checked in for Melton. The first one falls.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's Maxey. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Dort with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander, turn it on the Jets.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Here's Oubre with the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
And the second free throw is good. And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre's shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked his game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Maxey against Dort. Covington, a screen on Dort. Maxey passes to Covington. The kick out to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Really not part of Maxey's bag, but he was feeling it that time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 6-point game. Williams with the screen. The 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. Fires for 3. Ooh, basket interference. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Releases from 15. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey passes to Beverly. And there's the drive. And here's Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Sixers youth dance team makes the noise.
The Sixers trailing.
76ers youth dance
On the court for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs. Power it home!
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Pass to Holmgren. All sorts of time. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Maxey. Embiid inside. Unbelievable! Embiid bangs it in.
Well, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Pass to Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. The 76ers shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now here's Harris. Out to Beverly. Back to Harris. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Harris has got his first points of the game.
Outstanding work by Harris to get his hands dirty on that offensive glass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Maxey passes to Beverly. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Chet Holmgren. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Maxey finds Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
To the inside, Dort. And that one is hammered home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Hook loose. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
Easy to admire the defensive intensity Gilgeous-Alexander provides. Outstanding job coming up with the steal there.
And the 76ers call time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Covington's checked in for Joel Embiid, and it's Melton in for Tyrese Maxey. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Giddey's checked in. Now here's Melton. He's scoreless. Pass to Harris. Back to Melton. Now Harris. 3-pointer. Counted from distance.
The corner's more difficult for some guys, but for Harris, looking real solid from there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. Dort against Beverly. Here's Holmgren. Back to Dort. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
There's a screen. Harris passes to Oubre. Back to Harris. From outside, off the mark. Thunder with a lead. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
To the paint. Here's Oubre. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 6, Jalen Williams.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Down low. And he dunks it down.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Pass to Harris. And here's Beverly. Into the lane. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Here's Giddey. Softly drops in the floater. And now an 11-point Thunder lead.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Melton attacking. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Found the lane, sniffed that rack. Melton cleared for takeoff.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beverly against Dort. Williams a screen on Beverly. Clock at 6. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Timeout called. The Thunder. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the jam by Covington.
You know, in addition to being a fantastic shooter, Covington is also an incredible athlete. Somebody who looks to drop the hammer when he's free near the hoop.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's an intentional foul.
Patrick Beverly. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City ball.
Philadelphia on D. They trail by 11. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent, his ability to take over games.
Embiid a screen on Dort for 3. Maxey. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Beverly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. Driving to the basket. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. We see him do this time and time again.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Covington, a screen on Dort. To the paint.
Really plays both ends nicely. Dort does the little things right.
Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Harris. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from the low post is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for the Thunder.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Maxey. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
To the wing on the left. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And so
Greg, buddy. Head. In this one, how does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chad Holmgren out there with Williams, and it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Dort attacking. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Ayton a screen on Williams. Grant kicks to Simons. Takes the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Ayton wide open. Off target from 3-point range. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Simons kicks to Grant. Grant with a screen on Dort. Unloads. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And Gilgeous Alexander gets it to go.
Good poise there from the young Gilgeous Alexander, not allowing himself to get rattled.
Simons finds Thibault. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A nice shot by Simons.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's the feed to Williams. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, Gilgeous Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Ayton a screen on Dort. Here's Simons. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
That's a 2 from Simons. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 10 points for him.
Making plays isn't something Grant is worried about, but he will make smart passes if he can.
At the beginning of his career, Grant Brent was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
And no question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer.
Ayton a screen. Uncovered. And Portland again with the bucket.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Simons off the drive.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simon's hard to stop when he makes his move.
On the wing, Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Sharp, the pass to Simons. They set the pick. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now the pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Grant. And another 3 for Portland.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
With 1 on the clock, he can't get that one. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Trailblazers up by 1. We've got and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The wingman, it's Sharp and Thibault. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Simons in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
On defense, the Trailblazers, they lead by 4. And stolen by Thibault. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pass to Holmgren. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Passes it to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Dort kicks to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Simons with the ball. Williams picks him up. Sharp, that's good.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Guys love playing with Kenrich Williams. Teammates rave about this young man.
Well, Greg, how difficult is it for GMs and coaches to find players like this who are just willing to accept any minute and any role that they're given? This guy just doesn't lack for hustle, and they don't call him Kenny Hustle for nothing.
There's the pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Simons from outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Sharp, the pass to Ayton.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ayton a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sharp. Here's Ayton. 5 on the clock. Here's Simons. Ayton, the pass to Grant. Hits the three-point bomb. Grant's got 6.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Outside Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 12.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And it's Ayton missing.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Grant. Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Thunder have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons.
Don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon, and he's capable of drawing that foul.
Brogdon hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. 16 seconds left now here in the second. Now Dort. He's got 5. And he jams it with authority.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Taking a look at the Thunder, both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Lou Dort out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. Williams sets a screen for Grant. A three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder leading by 3. And here is Giddey. Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Grant surveying the D. Offensive rebound.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Portland making a change here. Wainwright's checked in, and he sinks the second. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Giddey with it. Count it. Good. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defenders don't think that Giddey has that kind of shake to his game. I like it when he shows this kind of flash.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
And Williams slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Williams has a screen for Giddey. And he drives in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. Williams a screen. A floater. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
And part of his game that he's still working on, Giddey growing at the line.
For the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Simons in for Sharp. Good on the second free throw. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Wainwright. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. The 3 buries it from three-point range. Simons has got 20 points.
And Anthony believing in himself that time, just zero hesitation on that jam.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Then for the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Wiggins. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Brogdon the pass to Simons. Brogdon a screen on George. Here's Simons. And again, it's Portland converting.
And Simons doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Passes it to Grant. Driving inside. And the dunk by Grant. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
And Brogdon, here we go. Yes, that goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Grant with a screen on George. Simons the pass to Grant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. And again it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
What a move by Gilgeous-Alexander, using his agility to beat that contact.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. And the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there at Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size and challenged the defense with it that time.
Sharps checked in for Brogdon. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Simons. To the middle, taken away by Williams. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Inside. Pass to Sharp. Good on the three-point shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half. Ayton with it. Dort covering. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. Wow. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
Oh, man, finishing it off there. Simon showing great quickness and alertness to get there that time.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thibault. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Down low, shot clock at 5. Here's Ayton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Thunder with the lead. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the dish to Holmgren. Over Sharp. Off the left rim and out. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Drives to the hoop, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Williams passes to Williams. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but if it gets close, he's getting the ball. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Simon's against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Simon's saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Thunder trailing by 3. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Simon. Got it.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thibault. Holmgren with a screen on Grant. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Simons against Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. Good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and put some misses.
And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up by 2.
Well, Simons can produce, and he does it in bunches, but can he do it in big moments? Here's a chance.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 2. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Seconds left in the fourth. Now, here's Dort. He's tightly guarded. And there's the pass to Giddey to force OT. Cans it to force overtime.
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. From Portland, we're back in a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Pass to Giddey. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
No nerves from Josh Giddey that time.
Simons from outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Thunder lead by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Giddey. And stolen by Thibault. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Pass to Ayton. Can't cash in from close range.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Giddey against Simon. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City. Thibault for 3. Drills it from outside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Williams attacking. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Over Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Portland's gotten only 1 of their first 4 attempts from 3-point range to fall here in overtime.
A very capable shooter. Sharp is very confident pulling the trigger from deep.
And here are the Thunder now. Here's Giddey. Yes!
And how about Giddey just saying, I got you guys. Get on my back. We'll ride.
Driving in. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Now, here's Holmgren. Defense is right there. Missed. Simons with the ball, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Simons up top. He takes it in.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left to play in the first overtime. What do you think, guys?
They actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Will count. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three. It goes on Josh Giddey. And a tough miss as the second of three shots at the line missing. One to go. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 2-point ball game. And so the big win.
Well, Grant. This is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Joel Embiid. Robert Covington is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Beverly in at the 2.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
So it's Portland now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Up top, Maxey, covered by Thibault. Maxey passes to Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Covington, a screen on Thibault to the inside. And the jam by Covington.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
B.A. he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and that speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Here's Oubre, following the bucket by the Blazers. For 3, Maxey. Thibault with the board. Here's Grant on the take. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just great explosiveness from Grant. Open lane, and he exploits it.
Maxey on the wing, covered by Thibault. Oubre, a screen on Thibault. Here's Maxey. Banked it in off the glass.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Sharp passes to Simons. Back to Sharp. Shoots over Oubre. Simons against Beverly. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Beyond the arc. And Anthony Simons good for 3. Simons has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Maxey. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Sharp passes to Simons. Back to Sharp. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And here's Oubre from the arc. That shot off the mark. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. 3-point lead. Thibault passes to Simons. Here's Grant. It's stolen by Beverly. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Pass to Embiid. Thibault against Maxey. Going inside. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 6.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, some real artistry from Grant at the rim. Kind of shaming the defense with that one.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Pass to Grant. Outside Thibault. Here's Sharp. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Simons outside. Grant the screen. Simons passes to Grant. Thibault on the wing. Beverly against Simons. 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And that one drops. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Here's Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Simons with it. He's got 5. To the middle. Sharp passes to Simons. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got DeAnthony Melton. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Beverly in at the 2-guard spot. And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch, has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together.
And so here's Portland, following the score by Philadelphia.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Melton attacking, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Melton outside. Pass to Covington. Embiid against Ayton. Grant with a steal. Simons outside, driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free-throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws, and you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
And Ayton pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
The Sixers trailing. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Melton misses.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And stolen by Covington. Melton passes to Covington. And here's Embiid. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers with some changes. Harris is checked in for Covington. Martin comes in for Oubre. And it's Maxey in for Melton.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Martin. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Out to Harris. Here's the three. Sinks the tray.
And he's been shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
Sharp passes to Thibault. Now Simons. Pass to Aiden. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Aiden's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Simons.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Now here's Grant. He's got 11. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aiden. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. That's good from Grant. On the assist from Aiden. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, we've seen Jeremy become a go-to guy, raising his level of play. Grant can go off when given the opportunity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey, that's good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Here's Sharp. And it's Portland scoring again.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Maxey. Count it. Maxey's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Trailblazers up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Henderson. Then there's Walker, and it's Aiden in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Now here's Maxey, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And so it's Aiden with it. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 1-point game, and in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece. In the live game, you don't see that many 6'2" players on the finishing end, but Henderson is a prime exception.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Henderson, and he drives in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
He is so energetic on the drive. Henderson manages to put the defense in a bad spot.
Here's Maxey. 20 points for him. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Brogdon. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Walker. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Maxey. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Maxey's got 24.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Sixer right back with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Outside for Henderson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Outside Covington. Maxey on the wing. Covington, a screen on Thibault. Maxey passes to Oubre. Pass to Harris. It's hauled in by Henderson. Portland trailing here. Brogdon from outside. Can't hit that one. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
So for the Blazers, Grant's checked in for Walker. Wainwright comes in for Thibault. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Henderson. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Maxey. Back to Harris. Oubre, a screen on Grant. Harris passes to Oubre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Wainwright. Back to Simons. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. The three ball. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. For Philadelphia, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Melton finds Embiid. Back to Melton. Embiid inside. He's against 8. Got it. Embiid's got 7 points.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Ayton, a screen on Melton. Pass to Ayton. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
76ers ball.
.11 left in the third. Melton against Brogdon. Now here's Embiid from downtown. And the 76ers another 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here's Grant from the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Offensive rebound, Embiid. Right side, Oubre. There's a screen. That's tipped. Simons with a steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Fires it. Buries the jump shot. And now just a 4-point Philadelphia lead. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Oubre. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the previous play is over the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no and so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. D'Anthony Melton out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And it's Simons missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Melton with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the 76ers with some changes. Covington comes in for Oubre, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Simons passes to Sharp. Out to Simons. Puts up a 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Maxey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Ayton, the screen on Beverly. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Harris' shot is good.
Returning fire. Harris wanted them to know he can answer.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in, and Philadelphia calls time here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Allie, thank you.
Timeout call, Philadelphia.
Simons against Harris. Simons passes to Ayton. It's Sharp on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's on target from the... wing.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Covington. Back to Maxey. Down low. And Harris throws it. Down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Melton against Simons. Here's Grant. There's the drive. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And it's been great watching Grant accept more and more responsibility, including being willing to take important shots.
Harris a screen. And Melton, here we go. And he got the whistle up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
There's Simons with a three. The offensive rebound. Ayton finds Thibault. Grant with it. On the wing, Simons. This one for three. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Maxey attacking. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. For three. Fires the three. And he buries it. And that one brings them within one.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most. Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're on top by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beverly, he's checked in for Melton. Simons against Beverly. To tie it up. And it's in. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Embiid inside. Is covered by Ayton. Oh, offline. It's Sharp on the wing to take the lead. Oh, my! What a shot!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Robert Covington out there with Embiid. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Beverley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort to screen on Beverley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. What a terrific move that was.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Dort against Maxey. 4 on the clock. Crosses over. And Williams with the layup.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Maxey attacking. And it goes down 2 points. Maxey's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. To the inside. Williams passes to Dort. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Maxey finds Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort attacking. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That is Luke Dort coming with bad intentions, folks.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Embiid with the screen on Dort. Maxey, and the rejection by Holmgren. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Williams, here we go. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I like that. Luke Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Boy, that's a savvy move by Luke Dort on the inside. Gets himself the whistle.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. All free throws good from Dort. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Down low. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Here's the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
We are talking about a gifted athlete, when we are talking about Kelly Oubre Jr., he takes pleasure in getting the defense to commit to him.
And both free throws good for Oubre. Here we are looking at Kelly Oubre Jr. He's capable, Doris, of lighting it up on any given night.
Kevin, from the moment he stepped into the NBA league, this guy has been a proven scorer. He's got a ton of flair to his game. He's probably best used in that six-man role, though he has put up very good numbers as a starter. I just like his change of pace when he comes off the bench.
Here's Maxey. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here's Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Dort. Maxey finds Embiid. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Thunder have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Pass to Holmgren. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 6. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Lou Dort making things happen for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Patrick Beverley, Robert Covington out there with Embiid. Then there's Oubre, and it's Melton in at the 1 spot. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Dort. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Melton finds Embiid. Back to Melton. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Josh Giddey. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverley from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. The Thunder shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Now, here's Melton. Covington with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Williams, a screen on Beverly. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Offensive rebound, Embiid. Second chance shot. Intimidating move by Embiid.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Melton feeling it out a bit. At the top of the key, Embiid. Embiid powers it down. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Beverly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Holmgren. D right on him, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Williams inside. Covington's there. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Dort. And the dunk by Embiid.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Harris is checked in for Robert Covington. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. To the left side wing. Holmgren wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Holmgren's got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City. Maxey against Dort. Launches it. And that one's good. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Giddey. Some solid defense from Harris. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Giddey. Oubre for 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
He's starting to develop that range. Maybe the stroke isn't perfect, but Oubre showing promise.
To the paint. Williams inside, up and in on the layup. Williams has got his first points in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Out on the perimeter, Dort and Giddey. And it's Joe in at point guard. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
Oh, boy, Kelly Oubre is rolling. You can see all that potential starting to rise to the surface.
It's Giddey with the drive. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
To the middle. And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And it's Jordan off the drive.
Boy, you've got to have a tight handle to make that kind of move. Dort, show off.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Up top, Covington. He's guarded by Williams. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers.
76ers substitution. Number 21.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. That one good for 2. Maxey's got 9.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the 76ers making a change here. Covington's checked in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Beverly against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. He dishes it to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. 18 feet out. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded, it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Oklahoma City.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. There's a check-in for Oubre.
Number 12, Tobias Harris.
51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17, 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Embiid. Nice form on the 20-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Embiid with the block. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now here's Williams. Now Giddey. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Holmgren's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Oklahoma City. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. And the dunk by Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
The Thunder leading by 5. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Giddey the pass to Dort. Back to Giddey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned, outstanding contest, and Josh Giddey says, I don't care, I'm scoring anyway.
And Beverly kicks to Embiid. And they go to the intentional foul.
Chet Holmgren. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Yeah, that shot was affected by Chet Holmgren. Elite ability on the defensive end.
Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Back to Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Maxey. The 76ers trail by 9. And it's Oubre off the drive and finished off by Oubre.
Kelly Oubre Jr. puts it on the deck and leaves no doubt.
It's Dort on the wing, defended by Beverly. Beverly against Dort. Lock at 6. Knocked loose. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, the handles have never been in doubt, Josh Giddey. That is pretty.
Here's Melton. Offline with his 3.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Outside Williams. Takes it inside, and it's Williams with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
So they foul intentionally. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're up by 11. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City making a change. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Melton passes to Embiid. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Beyond the arc. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. Embiid with a screen on Dort. Here's Melton. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Covington. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Covington has put such time and work into that perimeter game. Now the confidence he shoots it with knocks that down. That's beautiful.
Now here's Giddey. 1:07 left in the game. Passes to Holmgren. Williams with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Dort passes to Holmgren. That 3 off the mark. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 9-point game. Covington kicks to Melton. Embiid inside. Defended by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
Well, what a stop by Patrick Beverly. One of the most aggressive, intense defenders in the league, regardless of size.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
76ers foul. First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile.
Well, we've got some Explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at point guard. Now here's Dort. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great determination. Dort uses his ferociousness to his advantage.
Simons against Dort. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Sharp goes in. Grant the pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Dort. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Thibault. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Sharp passes to Grant. Driving inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Screen by Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Shakes him. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Now here's Simons. Grant with a screen on Dort. Simons passes to Grant. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Portland leading. Pass to Sharp. Out to Simons. Grant with a screen on Dort. Simons. And it's Portland scoring again.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
What I like there, Gilgeous-Alexander knows when to force the action. Terrific awareness for his age.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Ayton. Simons outside. Grant the screen. Simons up top. Williams defending. Grant with a screen on Williams. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, what a showing this has been for Jeremy Grant, putting in the work to contribute on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simons. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Thibault with the board. The Trailblazers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Sharp. No made baskets yet. Here's Thibault. Hayden finds Simons. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
It's been all about Jeremy Grant. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Grant. Simons passes to Graham. Simons against Dort. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Simons. And with load management, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Sharp. And here's Simons. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Basket's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Sharp passes to Simons. Here's Hayden. Here's Sharp. Here he goes. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
To the inside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Sharp goes in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Simons against Dort. Pass to Sharp. 5 to shoot. Here's Hayden. Goes back up.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Williams a screen on Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. SGA working through contact inside.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Simons finds Thibault. Grant outside. Aiden, a screen on Williams. Back to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:36 left in the first half of this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game. .136 left to play in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Into the lane. Shot clock at 6. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Here's Sharp. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Previous play is under review.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Brogdon's checked in for Portland.
Thank you, City Crew. Give them a hand, fans.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw.
This game has rounded out since he came into the league. Sharp can spot up, create for himself. He's got a lot of ways to make a difference.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. Dort, a screen on Thibault. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your foul.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both good from the line that time. Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Outside Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Yes, it's good. Brogdon's got his first basket.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And here's Brogdon. Pass to Thibault. Grant with it. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. Back after this. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Hayden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. And also a switch here for Portland. Wainwright's checked in. Brogdon feeling it out a bit to the paint. Here's Ayton, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Outside, Williams. Giddey against Brogdon. Holmgren with a screen on Brogdon. Giddey into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Brogdon. Outside for Grant. Pass to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 17 points.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Brogdon against Giddey. Inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Giddey. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timeout called, Portland. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Sharp. And Portland has possession. Outside Walker. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. No shot by Wainwright, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Dort, the pass to Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
There's a screen. Walker passes to Brogdon. Simons outside from deep. Portland, no good that time either. And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Holmgren with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And here's Ayton. Brogdon finds Ayton. Simons against Holmgren. And it's Simons penetrating. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Brogdon against Dort. Williams, a screen on Simons. Drives to the hoop. And that was good. Giddey's got 6. Portland trailing here. Simons outside. Pass to Ayton. Outside Walker. There's the three. Knocks down the triple.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
The Thunder have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Now here's Dort. He has 6. Outside Giddey. Williams a screen on Simons. Giddey passes to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. He's off on that one. Oh, nice D from Walker. On the wing, Simons. Williams defending, and they go to the intentional foul. Portland calls timeout.
Portland with the timeout. It's time for defense.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddey. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Williams. For the finish. Oh, are you kidding me? Amazing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam.
Oh, my goodness.
Watch out. Wow. Anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Thunder up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Kenrich Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Robbed. Here's Sharp. Right wing. The 3 from Ayton. Fires in the triple.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
So tenacious on the offensive end. Shea is a problem from the mid-range.
Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Outside for Brogdon. Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. 19-footer. Another one falls for Portland.
Every now and then, Sharp stretches himself and goes for these mid-range J's.
Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Portland grabs the miss.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And the Trailblazers call time here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
He's efficient, low turnover rate. Shea is more than capable of running the show.
Sharp passes to Grant. Now Thibault. Back to Grant. Lays it up and banks it in. Grant's got 19 points.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
It's Sharp on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton passes to Sharp. Driving in. Oh, wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta respect Shaden Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim, and he slammed it through.
Williams passes to Dort. Williams up top. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
The drive by Simons, and he gets that one.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. High flying Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible play by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
Simons against Dort. The drive by Simons, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
The development of Simons over the last few years has been incredible. He's shown he can be a lead ball handler and someone who can get you a bucket when needed.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And the foul! That's on the T-Stiebel.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Pass to Grant. Money.
No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch gene.
With the teardrop. Cash. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Grant with a screen on Dort. There's Simons with a three. Oh, gets the three to fall.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
Here's Grant. Count it!
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
Now Ayton.
like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Now, here's Simons. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Maxey passes to Beverly. To the middle. And stolen by Thibault. Simons from outside. Grant kicks to Simons. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 minutes.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Maxey following DeAndre Ayton's 3. Embiid kicks to Covington. 6 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass.
Covington really gets to the hoop in no time thanks to tremendous speed. I mean, he's not easy to keep up with. He's really fast.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Oubre for 3. It's hauled in by Thibault. Portland has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Simons. He has 5. Back to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
Maxey with it, defended by Thibault. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so here's Portland. 76ers getting the bucket. Grant gets a wide open look. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You know, at the offensive end, I think this is where Grant is most effective. On plays where he can really leverage his athleticism.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
The shot's good from Simons.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The 76ers making a switch here. Elton's checked in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here is Simons after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. Ayton a screen on Melton. Back to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Grant finds Thibault. That's a 2 from Simons. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sixers ball.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 4. And finished off by Oubre.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Out to the right wing. Simons against Beverly. From past the arc. Passes it to Sharp from deep three-point land. That one misses. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Oubre outside. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Sharp, and he makes good on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Melton kicks to Harris. Rebounded by DeAndre. Trailblazers leading by 4. Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the fashion district area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Anthony Simons. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Brogdon outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brogdon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You have to chase Brogdon off that three-point line. He's a very good shooter from this area.
Melton passes to Beverly. Now here's Melton. Defended by Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket for Melton.
Don't give Melton any room from deep. He'll punish you from there.
Ayton up top. Pass to Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Rebound by the 76ers.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And Beverly kicks to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. To the paint. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid!
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screen as well as where and when to roll.
Trains it from beyond the arc. 7 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Embiid, the pass to Melton. Kicks it to Oubre. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Harris misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Oubre, and Maxey subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. Ayton a screen on Beverly. Sharp off target with his three. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey on the wing, defended by Thibault. Embiid inside. Ayton's there. Embiid's shot is good.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Brogdon the pass to Grant. Back to Brogdon. Thibault kicks to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Beverly. Into the lane. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Robert Covington's checked in for Embiid. Maxey finds Martin. Out to Harris. A three ball. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch and shoot jumpers off nicely.
Ayton a screen on Beverly. Ayton the pass to Brogdon. Over Martin. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, and Bernie Simons getting it done today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Portland leading. We've got Maxey. Tobias Harris is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Covington in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the inside, here's Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Portland. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And the pass to Beverly. There's a screen. Maxey passes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
And the basket by Harris.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
At the top of the key, Williams. Williams sets a screen for Brogdon. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. Inside.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wainwright passes to Simons. Williams, a screen on Beverly. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Maxey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Ayton wide open. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. And Thibault sends it back. Beverly against Simons. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Brogdon kicks to Thibault. Simons against Beverly. From deep three-point land. And it's Simons missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start today. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Philadelphia leading by 4. And here's Maxey. 16 points for him. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Grant, right side. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Down low is Oubre, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Robert Covington's checked in for the 76ers. D'Anthony Melton comes in for Maxey. Sharp, the pass to Brogdon. Ayton up top. Back to Brogdon. Ayton a screen on Melton. For 3, Brogdon. It's hauled in by Beverly.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Thibault with the ball. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Martin, he's checked in for the 76ers. Portland also making some changes. Wainwright's checked in, and it's Simons in for Brogdon. And Simons, here we go. Ayton, the pass to Simons. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the third. Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To end the drought. Wainwright's shot is good. Wainwright's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Melton. Inside. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout called the 76ers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. We'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center. Melton kicks to Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Passes it to Ayton. Here's Simons. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid with it. Now defended by Grant. Covington kicks to Oubre. Three-pointer. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the 76ers call time here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Beverly against Simon. Grant for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, and over time, Grant has expanded his range. If he's left open from beyond the arc, he can definitely knock that shot down now.
Maxey into the lane. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Embiid. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Simons. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Grant the pass to Simons. And here's Sharp. To tie it up. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Grant. Here he goes. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And there you see Grant once again showing us how promising a player he is. Showing real courage taking that shot in a big moment.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And again, Philadelphia turns it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Portland's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Ayton, a screen. Simons kicks to Ayton. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Here's Sharp. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Oubre. Will it go? And it's Portland with the rebound. Now, here's Simon. To the middle. Here's Grant. Money!
Great strength that time from Grant. With the game up in the air, he really looks comfortable being the guy to take the big shot.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 5. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 76ers making a switch here. Elton's checked in. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. Yes!
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Simons finds Thibault. Simons against Melton. The pass to Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sharp. Shooting foul.
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Now the 76ers with it to the right side. Embiid from outside. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're leading by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Embiid with the steal. Maxey attacking. Oubre outside. To the inside.
And Covington is someone who definitely has the clutch DNA. I mean, he welcomes the chance to take these important shots.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Here's Simons. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Here's Ayton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chant. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now to the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one...
The ruling on the floor stands.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Simons surveying the D. They set the pick. Pass to Sharp. He's looking for Thibault and finds him.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
High post and B. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey kicks to Covington. Clock at 6. And Maxey with the basket on the assist from Covington. Maxey's got 20.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
They set the screen. Here's Sharp. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
It's good from long range.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
A nice shot by Simons.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Hands it from downtown. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Clock at 4. Back to Embiid. Passes it to Oubre. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Portland with the ball. The lead is 2. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Simons against Beverly. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
That's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
They need Grant to step up here. Jeremy looking cool, calm, and ready to deliver. Two-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Embiid the screen. Melton on the 3 off target. Ayton attacking.
lopsided. But you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Kenrich Williams is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Beverly with it, and it's Dort picking him up to the paint. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Maxey surveys. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Holmgren sinks that one from the post.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction. How smooth was that as Gilgeous-Alexander just rising up that time. Great pace.
Maxey against Dort. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Oubre. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Maxey finds Covington. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations. Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Maxey attacking. Misses from short range.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Oubre passes to Covington. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, that was a sweet move. Oubre, the lefty, hard to read off the bounce.
The Thunder have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Oubre against Williams. Good work defensively by Oubre. The 76ers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort finds Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Patrick Beverly. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Harris has checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Tyrese Maxey. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Harris, a screen on Dort. Melton passes to Harris. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. And Harris throws it down.
All that athleticism from Tobias Harris showing that time.
Beverly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. No good there.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy. Not.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Thunder. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Melton outside. Pass to Oubre. Back to Melton. Harris against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are still developing, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure. Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. Williams, a screen on Beverly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exploding to the rim, no getting in Shai's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Harris, a screen on Dort. Out to Harris. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
When that's Dort's game, he's outside to knock down some threes.
The Sixers trailing. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Offensive board. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. On the take. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 8.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Melton passes to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Williams on the wing. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. So Dort's got 5 points now this quarter. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Harris, a screen on Dort. From deep, Melton. The Thunder with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. Beverly for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load, SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
Dort against Melton. Left side, Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. It's Williams, high post. Gilgeous-Alexander against Oubre. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And now it's a 12-point Thunder lead. Philadelphia calls timeout.
Start it. We got shirts, free shirts. Who wants them? Get up and make some noise.
And the 76ers with some changes. Covington's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Oubre, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Beverly, the pass to Maxey. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And that one's good. Giddey's got his first 2 points.
Fantastic execution in transition. The young legs of Giddey are impressive in those situations.
Harris's shot is good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Your 76ers,
We've got Maxey, Tobias Harris out there with Kenyon Martin. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Covington in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Inside, Giddey has to count on some creativity and some agility. Hard for him to muscle through the defense.
And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass.
And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
And here's Harris outside. He buries it from 3. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Maxey passes to Harris. Embiid with it. He's covered by Holmgren. Dort with a steal. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder call time here.
Oklahoma City. All right, fans, if you want t-shirts, then we need you to make the noise.
And the 76ers with some changes. Covington's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Oubre in for Martin.
Oubre Jr.
Philadelphia on D. They trail by 14. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Williams. With some arc. And laid up and in by Beverly. Beverly's got his second basket.
Beverly showing off a little bit of a teardrop. Didn't know he had that.
The 3 from Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Oubre passes to Covington. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And that's an intentional foul.
Kelly Oubre Jr. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dort for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left in the third. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player has to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. For 3, Maxey connects from downtown. Maxey's got 8.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Philadelphia grabs the miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Maxey, here we go. Covington controls the rebound and the putback.
Covington has that long arm athletic ability to get in there and mix it up.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wing shot on the way. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Launches a three. The shot no good. And so it's Oklahoma City up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Kenrich Williams is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
Those feel so good. Covington up there for a slam dunk.
Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And Maxey, here we go. Oubre passes to Maxey. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oubre with a steal. Beverly with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Out to Oubre. Again, Philadelphia.
Can't lay off Oubre that far. He's good at taking advantage of that separation.
Outside, Williams. To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the middle. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, Oubre breaking out the hammer.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them. Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Maxey. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Dort. Dort's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Out of of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Tyrese Maxey.
Tobias Harris.
52 seconds left in the fourth. Beverly into the lane. Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
To the wing, right side. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's Holmgren. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. And the Thunder lead by 14.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Melton finds Embiid. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Williams on the wing. Can't connect. And so it's the Thunder taking
Bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Williams, and it's Williams at the 3 slot.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
And Simons, here we go. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander from deep, Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Driving the lane. Aiton a screen on Dort. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. A three-pointer is right on target. Simons has got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Thibault for 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. It's good.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Simons kicks to Thibault. Back to Simons. Lets it go with a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Simons with the ball. Dort covering. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. This is to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. The turnaround jumper. And he overshot that one, missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Nice move. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. 1:04 left in the first. Now, here's Sharp. Defended by Holmgren. Grant the pass to Sharp. Portland needs to get off a shot. And it's Simons missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot off that time. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Grant with the screen on George. Here's Simons. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Big shot on the way. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. And it's 6 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Simons kicks to Grant. He is looking for Simons and finds him. Drains the 19-footer.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
And the previous play is under review.
Need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Williams.
Oh! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can be that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Simons surveying the D. And another three for Portland.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. Drills the three-pointer.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Holmgren.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night, and he knocks down the first one. Brogdon, he's checked in for Portland, and so he hits both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Ayton in the corner. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Ayton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. On On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thibault.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Williams dishes to Williams. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar. And on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable. Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Ayton, the pass to Thibault. Ayton, a screen. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Thunder trailing by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets a floater go, and it's Ayton with the rebound. And Brogdon's got the ball here for Portland. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, here's Sharp. Defense right on him. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Outside Williams. Back to Williams. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 5 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ayton, the pass to Sharp. Ayton, a screen on George. Pulls up, high post. They get the rebound, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And Brogdon, here we go.
Well, Brogdon showing a little verticality. How about that finish?
Thunder trailing by 7. With the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Brogdon kicks to Ayton. Grant for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Well, the athletic Jeremy Grant, so good at initiating contact. He gets the defense to react to his aggressiveness.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 9 seconds left here in the second. Right side, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Portland out in front, up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
37.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Ayton is out there with Grant. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Sharp. And it's Wainwright in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And it's Jordan off the drive. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Down low. Here's Giddey. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Giddey's got his first bucket in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Here's Sharp. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brogdon the pass to Wainwright. And another 3 for Portland.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Here's Williams. And that one, good. 7 points for Williams.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, how about the opportunistic Jeremy Grant taking it strong on the drive? Love it.
Giddey against Brogdon. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now, here's Holmgren. Guarded closer. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Williams has got 9 points.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And it's Wainwright missing. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 9-point game. Back to Holmgren. The layup off target. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Here's what Portland's going with right now. Williams, he's checked in for 8. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in for Sharp. Giddey kicks to Williams. The shot, no good. Simons with the defensive effort. A shake going inside, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Williams finds Wiggins. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Now, here's Simons. 24 points for him. To the inside. And Williams throws it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Williams passes to Wiggins. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Josh Giddey. Free throw good, Wiggins. Second free throw, no good. Portland leading by 10. Simons up top, defended by Holmgren. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brogdon a screen on Torch. Simons kicks to Brogdon. Back to Simons. And the layup is good. Simons has got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Outside Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Trailblazers. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Wiggins is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Thunder.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Ayton a screen on Dort. Simons kicks to Ayton. And here now is Thibault. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Thibault. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
There's the focus from SGA, the ability to absorb contact and finish.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. And then Sharp with the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the house.
Oh.
Yes.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Dort against Simon. Shoots the 3. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He dishes it to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And he gets the bucket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Idle on the wing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the game. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Sharp. And again, it's Portland converting.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And an intentional foul right there. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Williams, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Portland, no good that time either. Under trailing by 8. Driving in. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The dish to Williams. Williams against Grant. And finished off by Williams.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Back to Dort. For the 3. That shot off. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're up by 8. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
So, the
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Robert Covington, Patrick Beverley out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
First team foul.
Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside.
Yeah, BA, we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Maxey, that's good.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Pass to Sharp. Thibault against Maxey. Grant the pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Beverly. And here's Simons outside. It's hauled in by Beverly.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Simons passes to Grant. Grant the screen. And here's Simons outside. Second chance shot. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And Maxey, here we go.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Sharp. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Ayton, the screen on Oubre. Sharp. Rebound by the 76ers.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Beverly. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Simons against Beverly. Grant outside. The three is up. Buries it from three.
And a heads-up play from Grant. Sets the pick, then gets himself open.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that one's good. Covington.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Graham. They set the screen. To the left wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Sharp. Another one falls for Portland.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Embiid. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Thibault. Grant with a screen on Maxey. Thibault passes to Grant. That one's good for two. Grant's got 5.
This is how dangerous Grant is inside. Even when you're right up on him, he can still score.
Here's Maxey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Beverly against Simons. Launches it, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Maxey, here we go. Outside Covington. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Grant.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Grant with a screen on Beverly. There's Simons with a three. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
He's all alone. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Portland Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in it to 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Simons. Shoots over Beverly. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws. And the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, "I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball."
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. Thibault passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
Pass to Embiid. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Philadelphia. Attention fans. Now on the court. And let him hear it.
And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid seasons.
Outside Oubre. Takes the 3. Simons with a rebound. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Sharp goes in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the jam by Covington.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Simons against Beverly. Ayton, a screen on Beverly. There's Simons with a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Simons against Beverly. Simons passes to Grant. And here's Thibault. Grant with a screen on Melton. It's Sharp on the wing. 5 to shoot. Over Oubre. Misses off the right iron. Philadelphia calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
So for the Blazers, Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Sharp. And it's Henderson in for Simons. The Sixers trailing. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Maxey finds Beverly. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Joel Embiid with the board. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Henderson scanning the floor. Grant outside. Pass to Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Back to Grant. Outside Brogdon. There's the triple from deep. Brogdon!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First personal foul. On the floor for the 76ers, number 33, Robert Covington.
The drive by Henderson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Tobias Harris out there with Kenyon Martin. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Covington in at the center position. Here's Martin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Martin's got his first points in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Henderson. Thibault passes to Henderson. Wainwright's checked in for Grant. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Oubre's checked in.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Brogdon against Beverly. Pass to Wainwright. Henderson outside. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
Out to Oubre. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's good.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point lead. Up top, Thibault. Pass to Wainwright. Thibault, a screen on Harris. And again, it's Portland with a three.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Harris, right side. Back to Maxey. Harris, a screen on Thibault. Maxey passes to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
The vertical of Covington paying dividends. Fantastic job leaping up to slam it down.
Henderson outside. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Thibault. Fires from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Thibault's got his first 3 points of the game.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take-charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Wainwright.
And he's good on the first of three. So for the Blazers, Williams comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Henderson. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Grant's checked in for Portland. And he makes all three.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:52 left in the third. Here's Sharp. And it's Portland with another.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, and it has to be a great play on each end.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Brogdon with a bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Portland has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Brogdon finds Williams. Back to Brogdon.
Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Brogdon.
At the line for your critics.
And so Brogdon nails both of them. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Beverly. Outside Oubre. The three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good work following the miss. You can't overlook the rebounding ability of Harris.
Williams with the screen. Wainwright. No good on the triple. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Back to Melton. From the arc. Portland grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Sharp goes in, and that one is hammered home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Here's Harris. And so it's Portland. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It has. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Melton, here we go. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Covington finds Beverly. Melton with the ball. And here's Embiid. It's Covington on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid inside. He's against Ayton. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Embiid. That one no good. Ayton with the defensive effort. On the wing, Simons. Beverly defending. Fires the three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That'll be a second foul of the game. Grant, the pass to Thibault. And here's Simons. Beverly defending. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a terrific swat.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Simons. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter. From deep, Melton sends it home from three-point land.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Beverly against Simons. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Simons passes to Grant. Simons against Beverly. Grant the screen. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, a skilled interior player. I mean, Grant's teammates get him the rock and encourage him to punch it in.
Crafty move. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Melton. Screen by Embiid. Melton misses. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for Portland. 22 was their biggest lead. Simons with it. Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Simons passes to Ayton.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Simons.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here's Maxey, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. On the wing, Simons. Beverly defending. Simons passes to Grant. Here's Sharp. Back to Grant. Pass to Sharp. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Maxey going inside, and the layup falls.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Sharp passes to Grant. Back to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Martin. Three-pointer Sharp. No luck on that one.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Patrick Beverley. Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the point. And the shot goes in.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Williams gets the bucket.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. The pass to Oubre. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverley. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drive.
Oubre outside. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Oubre.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Here's Maxey. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Door to screen on Beverley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 3. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Maxey attacking and slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Covington. Maxey kicks to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Over in the corner, Williams. And here we go. Beverley heading to the hoop. That gives them the lead.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
To the middle, here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Sixers pick up 2. Williams, that's good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Oubre for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Second team foul. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Beverly for three. Holmgren can't hit. And guys, it's been Kelly Oubre making things happen so far for the Philadelphia 76ers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Robert Covington. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Embiid in at the center. Second team foul. So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 1. Williams, a screen on Beverly. With the teardrop. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Melton finds Covington. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Embiid punches it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Here's the three. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. On the wing, Melton. Hasn't made one yet. Embiid the screen. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And for Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Dort passes to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
Melton kicks to Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul. First personal foul. First team foul. On defense, the Thunder. 4-point game.
When Melton finds a lane to the bucket, there's no slowing him down.
The Thunder have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And yes, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Melton against Dort. Right wing. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And that one drops for him. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And finished off by Oubre.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Melton. Another three for Philadelphia.
You simply can't give Melton these chances. He'll punish you for it.
Thunder trailing by 5. Dort passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Embiid with the screen on Dort. And he drives in. Embiid wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. And Embiid with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Good work there as it goes. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
You know, when Beverly plays with that kind of energy, it's infectious. Sprinting the floor like that, an example of that energy.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for Philadelphia, Harris is checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Kelly Oubre. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Maxey kicks to Martin. To the paint, here's Harris. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
Wiggins, a screen on Maxey. Here's Giddey. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Outside Maxey. Harris inside the line. And that one released in time, but no good.
On defense, Dort has great instincts, helping him stay on top of the shooter.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers on top, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go. Down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Thunder trailing by 5. Lou Dort out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Holmgren wide open. And the 3 ball is good. Holmgren's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Oklahoma City. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And that'll be 2 free. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor stands.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And Harris drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Giddy with it. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey on the wing, defended by Dort. Holmgren against Embiid, and the rejection by Holmgren. Williams looking around. Drives to the hoop, and the layup's good off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Out to Harris. Outside, Maxey. 4 on the clock. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Here's Williams. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And finished off by Martin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Robert Covington comes in for Harris. And Oubre subbed in for Kenyon Martin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Sweet little floater. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Oh, silky, smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Maxey against Dort. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Beverly's got 6.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Beverly against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, that's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Nice playmaking by Maxey, an overlooked part of his game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing here by 8. Great, isn't it? And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called the 76ers. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Clock at 6. Maxey finds Oubre. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Maxey, no good. And we're trailing by 8. And it's Jordan off the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre outside. Covington a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just his first attempt, and Philadelphia calls time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Embiid. He's got 6, just 5 to shoot. And Embiid throws it down.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Latrey. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Maxey against Dort. Embiid with a screen on Dort. Poke loose. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. 76ers lead by 5. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got D'Anthony Melton. Robert Covington out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's Beverly in at the 2-guard spot. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Oubre. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Melton passes to Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Holmgren.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander. Covington with the steal. Here's Embiid. Embiid runs the floor so well.
Man, I like the activity of Covington's hands. He's constantly active, which is why he's able to get these steals.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Misses the layup.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
The 76ers leading by 9. Melton finds Covington. Dort against Melton. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Outside, Dort. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. It's been quite a game for Kelly Oubre.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. 6 to shoot. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And there's the drive. Nice defense from Dort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the
ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. And that one falls for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Knocks it loose. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Williams with the ball, now defended by Oubre. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's foul number 2 for him. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Holmgren in the post. Embiid's there. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Puts up a deep 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the 76ers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Wasted no time on that one.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Maxey against Dort. Oubre kicks to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
It's Covington on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Maxey looking it over. Launches a three. Offline.
put me on top, city on lock.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Pretty interesting back. Matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So here's Portland's starting group. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Here's Sharp. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Flexing some muscle on the finish. Sharp doesn't fear anyone inside.
Here's Williams, and he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Ayton. Here's Sharp. Grant outside. Ayton passes to Simons. Ayton with a screen. Jacks up a three. Simons, that one's good.
Easy money for Anthony Simons. He could live out there if he had to.
Out to the wing. Here's Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Simons passes to Grant. Here's Sharp. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Thibault. Here's Sharp.
Hey, yo.
And there's the drive. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Here's Simons following the bucket by the Thunder. And again, it's Portland with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. The shot by Dort, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Grant, the pass to Sharp.
Combining the length and the effort, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander making an impact at the defensive end.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's stolen by Thibault. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
Here's Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
And he makes all 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's Simons. He's got 6. Here's the pick. Pass to Aiden. Here's Sharp. 6 to shoot. Back to Thibault. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Blazers making their last shot. And they pick up 2.
When he gets that jumper working, Shea can do pretty much anything off of it.
And Grant gets it to go.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Dort for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
He's efficient, low turnover rate. Shea is more than capable of running the show.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The scoring is fast and furious as... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simon's just taking what the defense gives him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Takes a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Simons against Dort. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the left rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Got a piece of it.
A strong, fearless defender. Dort doesn't back down from taking chances and going after spots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. All right, Smitty, as a basketball fan, who are your favorite players to watch?
Well, it's a long list, B.A. I love Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, Draymond Green and that crew. LeBron James, of course, and some of the younger guys, Anthony Edwards, and obviously the Joker, Nikola Jokic, and also Giannis, and the list goes on and on.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk, but he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Simons against Dort. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
The teardrop. Look at SGA. So adept in traffic.
A nice little floater by Gilgeous-Alexander. Excels at scoring on the move.
Sharp passes to Thibault. Simons against Dort. Anthony Simons again. Simons got 16 points now.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Dort finds Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
And he makes a first. So for the Blazers, Wainwright comes in for Grant, and it's Henderson in for Sharp. And he makes both free throws.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And the Trailblazers call time here. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Simons. Henderson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Out to the right wing. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aiden. With the drive. And Aiden with the stuff.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
52 seconds left in the first half. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 12-point game. Outside Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on Henderson. And it's Giddey off the drive. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Holmgren finds Giddey. Buries it down low.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Wainwright going inside, and yep, it's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And so it's Portland, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Henderson. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Walker. And it's Wainwright in at the 3. Pass to Holmgren. Henderson against Giddey. Yep, that one goes. Giddey's got his second basket of the game. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. The drive by Henderson. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Holmgren with a screen on Henderson. Giddey finds Holmgren. And that one drops for him. Holmgren's got 8 points.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. They grab their own miss. Wainwright, the pass to Ayton. Henderson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes. Give him 8 points now. The Thunder shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Knocked away. It's stolen by Henderson. Pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Yeah, already a pretty cunning defender. Henderson finds chances to swipe the ball and sets the play in motion.
Dort, the pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Giddey. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Wainwright. Williams defending. Wainwright, the pass to Ayton. And here's Henderson. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Dort grabs the miss.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker, and it's Sharp in for Henderson. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Williams, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. And also a switch here for Portland. Thybulle, he's checked in for Wainwright. The Thunder with another miss.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thybulle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Williams passes to Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Here's Sharp. Clock at 6. Money on the 19-footer. Sharp's got 8. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 16. It's Dort on the wing. Williams defending. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. And stolen by Williams. Here's Sharp. Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Gotta respect Shaden Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim, and he slammed it through.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Gilgeous Alexander against Thybulle.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Gilgeous Alexander against Brogdon. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
So tenacious on the offensive end. Shea is a problem from the mid-range.
Here's Sharp, Dort defending. They get it again. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Brogdon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant finds Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And Gilgeous Alexander missing. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They're official. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Oklahoma City shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Gilgeous Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Kenrich Williams is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. There's that man, Gilgeous Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Simons. Pass to Aiden. Grant against Williams. Thybulle, a screen on Williams. Grant's shot is off. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Aiden. Williams against Grant. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Sharp passes to Thybulle. Oh, there's the alley! Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Get up, young fella. Shaden Sharp playing way above the defenders.
Williams into the lane. The kick out to Williams. Out left to the wing. Holmgren finds Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Fires the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. He takes it in. Here's Sharp. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Josh Giddey's checked in for Williams. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 16-point game. With the floater. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can be a game changer on the defensive end. Has very good instincts for staying in front of guys.
Grant, left side. Back to Sharp. Pass to Thibault. Thibault, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sharp. Ayton passes to Simons. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here are the Trailblazers now. Simons outside. Fires for 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
I bet Coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Thibault. To the inside, Sharp. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Pass to Simons. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Trailblazers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Simons.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Back to Grant. Pass to Ayton. Here's Sharp. Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Takes it inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
And here's Grant from the arc, and Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul so far.
13 foul.
Thybulle against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. Nice touch on the bank shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33 points.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Simons passes to Thybulle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Simons.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost made
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers, the wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Simons in at the point. Now, here's Maxey to the middle, and finished off by Oubre.
Yeah, Oubre breaking out the hammer.
Simons surveying the D. Out left to the wing. Grant with a screen on Oubre. Sharp the pass to Ayton. Simons finds Ayton. Back to Simons. 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Screened by Grant. Portland moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. From outside the arc.
Covington can guard 1 through 5, and he'll be asked to do that.
And the dunk by Covington.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now, here's Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside, Maxey. Embiid against Ayton. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Grant with a screen on Beverly. Simons kicks to Grant. Simons against Beverly. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And Ayton throws it down. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
One shot.
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And the Trailblazers another 3.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Banked in off the glass. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Ayton a screen. Here's Sharp. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Shaden Sharp / Skywalker.
Now, here's Maxey, defended by Thibault. Stolen by Grant. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Simons against Beverly. Grant with a screen on Beverly. That's a 2 from Simons. And it's rebounded by Covington.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Embiid inside. Ayton's there. Embiid, no good.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Ayton, a screen on Oubre. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ayton missing. The 76ers lead. Left side, Maxey. To the inside. Here's Oubre. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oubre Jr., difficult play there, but finds a way to get to the free throw line.
D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Maxey. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Simons. He has 6. Lets it go from deep. Here's Ayton. Count that bucket.
If Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
Melton with the ball. He gets it up, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor, and it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off. And the basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Simons against Beverly, and the dunk by Grant.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Melton kicks to Harris. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Covington's checked in. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns with 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much. Goes up off the inbound. It's Beverly on the wing. Harris a screen on Simon. Beverly.
Patrick Beverly is going to come at you every night. Just an inspiring player that way, and daring the defense to get physical with him on that play.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Ayton a screen on Beverly. Simons kicks to Ayton. Back to Simons. Dishes it to Grant. Now the pass to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Grant the pass to Simons. Contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a tough play from Simons that time. He's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Here's Harris finding the lane.
Tobias can't take you off the bounce. He has that strong face-up game and creates offense that time.
To Grant. And here is Ayton. Grant kicks to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Over Beverly. And it's Simons missing. The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Harris. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Covington says, bring it on. I'll take the contact, and I'll still finish.
And Portland making a change here. Ogden's checked in. Trailblazers trail by 7. Sharp, the pass to Grant. Grant with a screen on Oubre. Here's Sharp. That one goes in.
And just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
1:11 left in the second quarter. Pass to Melton. Driving to the basket. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Melton's got the lead back up to 7 now for Philadelphia. Grant finds Thibault. Back to Grant. Now, here's Sharp. Grant with a screen on Oubre. Here's Sharp. And again, it's Portland converting.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Harris a screen. Oubre passes to Harris. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's in there.
Tobias has a good frame and has good strength. I like to see him go in there and put it to good use on the offensive glass.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Melton feeling it out a bit. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. Willing his team to a successful quarter performance, he seemed to stop at nothing to push the momentum. We come back right after this. And And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the floor for Portland, the wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Wainwright in at the power forward position. The pass to Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Back to Williams. And Embiid with the block. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. And Brogdon, here we go. Clock is at 3. Sharp, the pass to Williams. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Philadelphia leading by 10. Now Maxey sinks that one from the post. Maxey's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Williams, a screen on Covington. Wainwright passes to Thibault. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia. Portland also making some changes. Ayton comes in for Robert Williams. And it's Simons in for Shaedon Sharp. 90 seconds now into the second half. Just 4 to shoot. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Maxey attacking. Can't connect from short range.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Over Beverly. Portland no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 12. Left side, Maxey. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box score, but Ayton bothered that shot.
From the arc, Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. Trailblazers trail by 9. There's the pick. Pass to Wainwright. There's the triple. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Maxey kicks to Covington. Fires the 3. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. Brogdon against Oubre. To the paint, Wainwright. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Maxey attacking, and Feibel sends it back. Three-pointer, Simon. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Passes to Wainwright. And another three for Portland.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Maxey looking it over. Covington a screen on Brogdon. And there's the pass to Covington. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the lead.
And the 76ers with some changes. Tobias Harris is checked in for Robert Covington. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Shaden Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons.
Substitution on the court.
Brogdon against Melton. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Back to Melton. This one for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Pass to Wainwright. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Wainwright passes to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now, here's Simons. He takes it in. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
I think a lot of teams around the league are looking for this kind of player and this kind of versatility that Kelly Oubre shows off. And right now his teammates are feeding off that toughness. Now, even with 1 miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Passes it to Sharp. Here's Feibel. Ayton kicks to Grant. Simons, the pass to Grant. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Melton. Back to Embiid. Down low. From deep. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris is... assists now in this one. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 8-point game. Simon's on the wing. Defended by Beverly. Here's Ayton. There's the pass to Sharp. Ayton, a screen on Oubre. Simon's on the wing. With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup. Simons has got 25 points in the game.
Now, Simons developing this kind of deception to get to that float game. Man, that'll take him to another level.
Melton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And that's an intentional foul. Robert Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Melton. Simons against Covington. Simons kicks to Thibault.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Sharp. Lets the three fly, and he's good on the three ball.
The three-pointers really haven't been a problem for Sharp since he's entered the NBA. Percentage is looking solid.
The 76ers leading by 5. Maxey passes to Beverly. Back to Maxey. Into the lane. Some solid defense from Ayton. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Grant sets a screen for Simon. Kicks it to Ayton. Portland needs to get off the shot. Oubre with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Simons against Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Ayton against Oubre. Ayton, the pass to Sharp. Back to Ayton. Shoots over Embiid. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Maxey kicks to Covington. Kicks it out to Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You gotta know the scouting report. You do not want Kelly Oubre to establish confidence in catch and shoot chances. Knocks it down.
Simons from outside. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Maxey attacking. Basket counts.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche.